Oh, I didn't set my today command yet. All right, so our plan for today. We started building out the experiments section of the team settings page. We need to wire it up to the database and make sure permissions are right. After that, we can start thinking about the lenses for the haystack problem and think about how we want to support that in the database. Right? Because we don't want to like run it twice on the same thing. Unless the user changes it, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot to think about there. So that's our plan for the day. Let me get this switched over properly. No, it's fine, Rayura. Yeah. No, don't consider it a stupid question. I think it's fine. We get way worse questions. Okay. So let's switch over. Let's pour some water. And yeah, how's everyone doing on this Tuesday? All right, so we started building out this UI. Think I want to move the whole like this feature is currently powered by in-browser local AI. I want to change that into something where when the user opts in, we show them a pop-up and they have the option of not showing that pop-up again. We're going to use in-browser LLM. Like we haven't built any of these features yet. We're just building the ability for the user to opt into them, and then we're going to hide the ones that are disabled. But we at least wanted to like see them in the list for now. So yeah, we're going to be using WebLLM. Yeah. I don't want to do this on the back end at all. This is all going to be front end, right? So the user runs it on their machine, so I'm not paying for inference tokens. I'm not, wasting CPU cycles on my server. Just a whole bunch of reasons. Let's get more music going though. So yeah, that means that we need to create a modal. I know, right? Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff. The internet's crazy. All right, so over here in the dialogue section. Just hard code some of this for now. All right, so we're only going to have the one button. We don't need a cancel. We don't know what that's going to be yet. All right, so client-side AI warning. All right, we're going to try and get away with 300 megabytes. We might have to adjust that. Oop. Yeah, the syntax pin. Yeah, it's a good one. So yeah, this experimental feature and several others are powered by in-browser AI. This means that the app will need to download the model to your device. It also means that performance will be based on the CPU and RAM in your device. Tool to create a logo with AI? I think you can do that with just OpenAI and ChatGPT these days, at least on the paid tier. I feel like you should be able to do that with like Stable Diffusion and any other like image generator too. No, that's fine, Rayura. Yeah, that's fine, dude. Yeah, the HTMX emote. Yeah, that one's good. Yeah, it's definitely worth a shot there, WebDev too. And yeah, Rayuro, which part are you saying? Like the in-browser LLM thing? Yeah, it's really cool. Or are you just talking about like coding on Twitch or something? Okay, yeah, the in-browser LLM. Yep. It uses web GPU. So it looks like most modern browsers, but some you may need to go into the settings and enable web GPU. And I said CPU. Yeah, it should be GPU. Yep, good catch. But yeah, pretty cool stuff. Man, I am sore from golfing. Not golf, but like the driving range. Man, I need to do that way more. It's just, yeah, good, like all over exercise. No, it's all in WebLLM. Right? So just in case, WebLLM is the thing managing the downloading and all that junk. Yeah. I don't watch golf. Watching golf sucks. But playing golf is quite fun. You're just hitting a ball around, you know? I love that feeling. No, I don't watch sports in general. Like, I don't even watch football. Like, if it's on, I can enjoy, like, some plays, but it's not going to hold my attention the entire time. Like, if it's, like, at a bar or something. Jarrell, yes. Some of the good driving ranges actually have, um, like the games built in, like Top Golf style, without having to pay Top Golf prices. It's crazy. Like it's really good. Yep. Yeah, the one nearby just got that kind of stuff. Yep. Yeah, exactly. It's usually better if the bar is close by. At the place nearby like where I would go golfing just on my own, it's a bit of a walk to get to the bar and back. Yeah, like the driving range is separated from the clubhouse by a bit. I think they did end up adding like a bar, but it's not always running. I think mainly on just the busy days. Oh, let me pop out my YouTube chat. That way I can see if anyone chats over there. Does the IntelliSense extension or autocomplete in VS Code also use local resources? Usually, but then there are other services like 95 or Super Maven, and I think those are a trek over the internet, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I actually don't know. Okay, so what I want to do here, we will do a div. Okay, so then whether this is showing, that is going to be some state at the top. And yeah, this route's getting big. We do need to break it up here soon. All right, so we're going to create some or a store. All right, so I don't pass cookie storage. The key that we want, this is going to be okay. So, no, we're not going to call it access token. So we had that hard coded. That is a good song, yeah. And hey, what's up, Frank? How you doing? Hey, thanks for doing that that GitCon announcement thing. That was awesome. Appreciate you. Yeah, that was awesome. You like the style? Yeah, I like it too. I think it's really good. Okay, so then instead of checkbox, maybe we make this switch. How free is WebLLM? I mean, I'd say go check it out. It's totally free. It's using only open models. There's a demo app where you can like kind of fiddle with it. Ooh, did I close that though? I might have closed it. No, here it is. I believe it's MIT licensed. I should double check that. Oh, Apache licensed, so good enough. We're going to use it for all of these things. So first, we're going to try and solve the haystack problem of just too many messages and whether they're relevant. Then theoretically, maybe like automated reply generation, though we probably won't do like automated like posting to people's socials. And then sentiment analysis. So those are going to be like the big three that I want to tackle eventually. Number one, just to like figure out if it is the way, like we want to build these experimental features and see if they're even solving the problem. So that's why we warn people, like we may change or remove them at any time, so don't get too used to it. All right, so now that's a little shorter. We kind of want to add a little bit more to it, I think. Also feel like the spacing between these is a little much. want like a little space there. Okay. Can you ask where the setting? These aren't released yet. We just started building this out. Like, we started yesterday. So the past few streams before yesterday, we were building out like the wrappers for WebLLM so that we can use it in frameworks. But they will be on the team settings page. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, like this is the whole part we're doing right now, and we haven't even wired this up to the database yet. So, yeah, we're going to have to do this part, but then we're also going to have to actually build out the lenses functionality, because agents and sentiment analysis, they're way after lenses. The needle in the haystack problem is, I think, the current biggest problem with the app. Right? Like, simple keyword matching isn't that great. You know, you get a lot of false positives, right? But you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna try one thing real quick. You think sentiment analysis is better than agents, or like more necessary than agents? Sure. I don't know. Like, the way to really approach it is to think about what are the problems that businesses have, and being able to scale a social media like team. I think agents are more important for that. So pseudo, no. When we say keyword in this case, we're talking about keywords for like this app, which is a like a specific like domain model or domain object. So it's not necessarily like keyword sentiment analysis like you're thinking, which is the old hat. This is more like sentiment analysis for the keywords that we are listening for. Can't see a use for them unless they're fully automated. I mean, I still get our social media person reaching out to me when there's some of these like technical questions, right? I still get like they're still going to be reaching out to support, to have support, provide links and things like that. So I don't know. I think an agent to provide a message that they can just copy and paste is actually really useful. Yeah, that's maybe it, Dan. Like I'm thinking specifically from the perspective of a social media manager for a company. Because those are the people that are probably going to pay for this first, right? Unless you want to cough up some money. Wink, you know. But no, I'm not trying to like strong arm that at all. Like at some point, you know, does it seem like something that you would eventually pay for? And if not, that's a totally valid answer. Yeah. No sounds, backs away, no eye contact. I get it. But I do need this to become like a sustainable business at some point, right? So I got to target the customers. They're going to make that a reality. Yeah. That's totally fine, man. I'm not trying to pressure that at all. I do think I haven't actually tested if someone can pay me yet. So I should probably do something about that. No. Like I'm just gonna pay myself. Right? I'll subscribe at the lowest tier. Right? I just like I gotta make sure it works, actually, you know? And we went through and did it with like the test account, you know, like local dev using the Stripe sandbox and all that stuff. Well, let me do it first, right? I don't want to waste your time. No. Let me do it first. Let me double check that. Right? Like, what if it's just terribly broken? Like, I'd rather just be double super safety sure of that. But it does mean I need to go grab my wallet from the other room. So, BRB, just give me a sec. Yep. No, that's fine. I don't want to take anyone else's money if I like have a broken experience, you know. So, yeah, let me fix it. BRB. Show off this thing. Look at this lens I got from Value Village. It's an 800 millimeter, like massive fucking lens. Like, dude. Now it's a T mount, so I need to get an adapter. But yeah, like, I think I'll be able to see into Canada with this thing. Yeah, I think it's meant for like astrophotography, but I'll want to check it out, you know? Just cuz. Maybe discover a planet or two. I might even be able to see all the way to Uranus. I think we all knew that joke was coming the moment I mentioned astrophotography, right? Oh, man. Oh, we changed the name of that planet ages ago just to get away from that joke. What'd you change it to? Your rectum. Yep, damn near killed him. Okay. So, let me do this. Well, yeah. Hold on. All right, gonna have to do the two-factor here. Oh, didn't even request it. Interesting. Okay. So then get a virtual card. So yeah, I just want to double check. I've been meaning to do this for ages. We just need to do it now. Like, why have I been putting this off so long? What if people haven't, like, what if people have been trying to pay me and it just hasn't worked? Now, I doubt it, but you never know. Nice. Hell yeah, Drew. Okay, so we go to upgrade. No, don't save anything. WebLLM Labs is the brand. Let me do this.
Swing, swing.
Use Klarna. Yeah, totally. Okay. So, thank you for subscribing. It may take a few moments to reflect in the UI. Let us know if you have any issues. And it did take a few seconds, right? And then bam. Right? This is a temporary card, so I'm not leaking anything there. So, yeah, I would say payments do work. The fact that it shows WebLLM Labs, I may want to do like Messijo and then like buy WebLLM Labs or something. And then Messijo buy WebLLM Labs in the bottom. That way it's at least not too much of a surprise. I don't know. We'll see about that part. It might be a Stripe configuration. Yeah. One second. Let's at least log into Stripe and see, make sure that it worked. Probably got to re-log in again. Oh, wrong one. Okay.
Swing, swing.
Swing, swing. Okay, cool. So I got the $10 tier. It's working. All right. Money in the bank, baby. Okay. I probably need to set up text. I think that's fine. I guess here's the tricky part. Like, I'm gonna have other products, like other businesses that I run through the Whirligig Labs thing, and they needed that just to be able to like sign up and do that, right? And this stuff, this is all, yeah, something you can see anywhere anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Something I can deal with later. But okay, so at least it can be processed and it works. So I am noticing I don't think I saw an email come through. Hmm. Yeah, so that's actually a pretty important bug. So we'll have to look at that at some point. But hold on. Yeah, what's up there, typical hard worker? What you up to? But okay, so we verified that I can at least accept money. There's always more to do, though. But yeah, cool. I've been meaning to do that for ages. Why did I take so long? All right, so I'd say we're good. We could hop into one of these. We're going to pace ourselves, not go too overboard today. Let me get a vitamin C in me as well. And yeah. Yeah, what's everyone up to, by the way? Any fun plans for the holidays or anything? Right? Like Christmas is coming up. Anyone doing vacation early? Oh, Theo's streaming on a Tuesday again, huh? Just needed to get a video out for that Anthropic thing, huh? Yeah, did y'all see? Bun got bought by Anthropic. My guess is that it's more of like a talent acquisition than anything. I mean, the criticism was always like, how is Jared gonna monetize Bun, right? And now he doesn't have to. And the goal is just build something, get it sold, or sell it to someone, and then bam, good to go. I need to turn streamer mode back on. Yeah, it's pretty cool. But yeah, it seems interesting. But okay, so back to what we're doing. All right, so then, yeah, I wanted to just fill out this bit a bit more. So solve the needle in a haystack problem by filtering through your keyword events using AI. Sure. Sure, something like that. I don't know how. I don't like the way I'm phrasing that, but I think that's fine. Yeah, we'll call that good. All right, so then. All right, so then for this part, we would. Right, we would send the request to the backend. And it's an org level thing. Man, why am I yawning so much? I actually slept well, too. All right, so one thing I forgot, right? We created the endpoint, right? Update experimental features. But, oh, and hold on. I think maybe I want to do this. Yeah, okay, so we do that. And that seems okay. Yeah. So hold on, that's a failure because we still didn't add this endpoint. So update experimental features needs to go into our router. Yeah, I like that. So then, yeah, we got to rebuild. What did I call those params? Oh, I didn't. Yep. So that's going to be a mistake too. All right. There we go. Yeah. Hold on. So we do want to wrap this. All right. So yeah, update experimental features. We go back to here. Oh. So it's saying something could be potentially undefined. Well, wait, undefined should be good. Must be cool getting paid loads of money to work on a cool project like Bun. Yeah. Like, dude, Jared got VC funding to do it like 3 years ago, you know? I bet they were running out of runway, but I also bet they were collecting like contracting type fees because they mentioned that they had already been working with Anthropic for a while now. Yeah, I'm a little unclear why that's an issue. I think there's an extension I'm missing. Thought there was like a better TypeScript errors module. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, and I do have it. All right, so it's really not helping. Well, shit. Ah, okay. So they just check for prev in there. That was it. Okay. Oh, the OK should close that. Oh, wrong one. It's a different one. That's the one. Okay, so we're getting a 404 because we're not getting a result from ecto. So we should see those. Okay. So the issue is that I don't think I want to do that. Aha. All right. Did I forget to save? I did. All right, so we get a nil, and that's fine. Oh. So this is a casting issue. Hmm. Let's see if there's like a good, easy way to do this. All right, so now seems like we're having a problem casting. Yeah, 1 second, sorry. Okay, so I got that. And that should be good. But okay, so yeah. So the issue is that this is a string. I think it's because I'm not passing it through chain set. So what I want to do there then is Something like that. Okay, so then key ID. Not found in. Right, so we see the billing tier. That looks fine. We see ID there. That looks fine. I feel like it's something really simple I'm missing here that I'm just like overlooking. So hold on. We see. Oh. Wait, what? So where else am I calling this? And yeah, how you doing, Sim Man? I'm doing well. Yeah, just debugging some stuff, building features, having a good old day. I'm wondering if I'm like low on vitamin D or something. Like, why am I so tired? I know I messed up my sleep cycle the other night, and maybe I just didn't catch up last night. But yeah, super annoying. That would be it. So we're only calling show.json once. Oh. And what's up, Brainless? How you doing? I was the most viewed stream for your recap. Nailed it. No big deal. I feel like that's cool too, because I don't know, you've only been here a few months, right? So what other streams did I eclipse? And hey, what's up, Jayla? How goes things in your new digs? I feel like you're maybe like a month or two, like settled in. Oh, since March 15th? Oh, that's been longer than I thought. Sorry for the burp. Zed was your second. Nice. Makes sense. Yeah. For everyone out there, this part blew my mind. Chaotic Monkey has watched for 1,549 hours this year. I only streamed on this channel for 1,626. That's crazy. Like, what? Yeah, exactly. Dedicated. All right, so I feel like that should fix our issue there. ChatGPT is worse for you than when logged out. That's weird. Is the memory feature turned on? When I missed some follows, that's my bad. Typical hard worker, thank you. And Voidfire Ethereum, thank you for the follow as well. Hmm. Okay. So yeah, I forgot to pass that in. Hold on. What's this error? No, no, no. I understand this part. Sorry, I got distracted. Take it easy, Brainless. All right, no error there. Perfect. All right, so we're back to the no primary key value. I just did that. All right, hold on. I feel like that should be good. Like, let's look at the database real quick. Let me just double check something. Right, okay, so we see that ID and org ID are in there. We got the values. One issue is that we don't see the front end actually populating this part, but that's because I'm not passing that through, so that's on me. But what is it complaining about here? I don't remember seeing this before, Brainless. And I guess, yeah, missing primary key value. And it's that right there. And we're definitely passing that through to the update. But I'm wondering, is passing the ID as part of the change set here actually the right way to go? And maybe it isn't. Oy. But you know what? Yeah, let's do some more
Now,
stretching.
wouldn't you like to be?
I haven't been getting up and stretching enough. I kind of need to. Muscles are a bit sore. Oh. Man, I almost want to get like a cheap webcam or something just for this stretching view. Is the change set casting the ID? I don't know. Like, it should be, because it needs to cast. Okay, I really need to clean off the teleprompter. That looks so gross. Stay focused. All right. So yeah, just a little stretching. That is super annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clean that. Let's lift the legs up a little bit. And what do you know? We're at the 2-hour mark anyway. Perfect. This is when I try and get up and, or when I want us to try and get up and stretch anyway. All right. Man, yeah, I am sore from golfing. From the driving range, specifically. Alrighty. So yeah, just need to get up, get the blood flowing. Man, I like being sore. You know, like not too much, but it does just make you feel like, oh, I was somewhat productive a day or two ago. That's nice. How often do I gotta stand up? I mean, gotta is a strong word. I would like to do it every 2 hours here on stream, but I've been pretty bad about that over the past couple years. But yeah, brainless. I guess part of the issue is that when I was doing the update as props here, it wasn't casting, and that was causing an issue for us. But yeah, how you doing, Dawa? And what's up, Chars? All right, so we see ID and org ID making it through to the part before the update. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely another way I could do this too. Right, we could just do like the repo.update, like query logic. That's kind of how I'm doing updates everywhere else too. I'm just trying to use change sets more. But maybe that's a bad idea. Right? Like if it's hanging us up, like we could just opt out. No big deal. It could be a definition issue. Yeah, I was just about to go look at that. Let's at least show it. right? Like it gets auto-generated, so we're good there. I'm not using type schema anywhere. That was like an improvement that I wanted to use at one point, but we just haven't done it yet. So yeah, we're not using type schema yet. Oh. So I think I know what I can do. Yeah, instead of org ID and that, no, like the value is definitely in the database. Experimental. I'm Spanish now. Food is required like 3 hours ago, but you were too focused. Yeah, I get how that works. I gotta figure out what I'm eating tonight. I was thinking about doing a cut. Maybe it's a butter chicken day. Because I didn't thaw any meat. I could just do dumplings. I can also just wait on dumplings. Like tomorrow can be dumpling day. Oh, yeah. Today might be Indian food day. I'm gonna have to think about it. It finally snowed where you're at, and you're really wanting pizza. Is pizza like a good snow food? I'm not saying it isn't. I just didn't think about it. Oh. Yeah, now roll isn't coming through, but it should. So yeah, we'll fetch roll. Toll's a toll and a roll's a roll. If we don't get no tolls, we don't get no rolls. Oh, you know what? We can just do this. I think that should be good. Boom. Nailed it. All right, cool. So now we're just not populating. Oh, we are populating that. Like a glove. All right. Boom. All right, cool. All right. Wait, what's this? Okay. Alrighty, so yeah, we've got those values being saved to the database, which is good. Now we need to do the warning. And we want to give that some space. There we go. All right. So we've got at least this part working now. We haven't actually done anything for the lenses, and now we want to start brainstorming what does that even mean in this context? Right, so the user is going to end up running a lens manually. And what we end up needing to do is when they click into the lens, yeah, let's start brainstorming this. So theoretically, it's going to have a name. And let's just say right, like let's think of like an example lens that I would want to make. Agentic, right? So this is basically like forget Kraken. If we're looking for Claude code, there would be a name, there would be a prompt. And the prompt would be something like, is this user describing their experience with an agent? Ignoring promotional posts. Something like that, right? So then, right, like this is just lenses. That's the model. And then there's like another table we'd want, which is like lens results. And a lens result let's say a lens result ties specifically to keyword event ID. Oh, and a lens I'm going to say a lens is always associated with a keyword. And I guess the idea is we want to ask the LLM for every message, hey, is this user blank? Or like, does this prompt apply? And we probably want to give it like a score value, but we could always just make it like a Boolean too. So maybe lenses need they're going to need like a last run date. Right? We're going to have updated at. Is there maybe like a filter that we want to do based upon Like a time cutoff? Right? Like, so if you run the lens, do we want to look at keywords from a month ago or like up to a month ago or however long your retention plan is, right? Or do we want it to be only within the next or within the last day or so? Right? So maybe improvements later, this would be what would we call that? Like cutoff? Max age? Max event age. Yeah. Right? So like hours or days. And then as far as results, yeah, it would be tied to a specific keyword. And is it just a pass fail? I feel like just a pass fail is good enough. Yeah, this feels like the right data model so far. Anyone have any thoughts? Like, I guess it's maybe a little hard to know what I'm going for here. Okay, so I think that ends up being our data model. Where would they live, right? So you click into a keyword. So then the layout of this whole page is going to change. Yeah, like maybe it ends up just being a box above like all the events. I think I like that idea. Okay, so let's start building out what that might look like. I do need to grab a hoodie. Oh, I'm gonna put on this one. Give me a sec. It's just right here. Yeah, so these not too thick, nice and comfy. I like this Vulcan hoodie. Oi. Ooh, you want to know something I had for the first time on Sunday? I had my first Scotch egg, and they are good. It was delicious. Anyone here ever had a Scotch egg? They're super good. Yeah, so it's basically you take an egg, you soft boil it, and then you wrap it in sausage, and then you wrap that sausage in breading and you deep fry. So I guess it's a hard boil? It is pretty tasty. Well, I guess you can bake them too. Great for picnics and can be eaten cold. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, quite good though. Yeah. I've wanted to have one for ages, and I finally got to a place that had them, and they had them in stock, and their kitchen wasn't closed. Like, man, I missed out on Scotch eggs a bunch of times because either the kitchen just closed or when I was in SF, a place nearby made them, but they were out. So that was super annoying. Yeah, so let's start prototyping what like the lens's UI might look like. And then as we're building out that UI, that might help inform some other stuff we want to do. So then in here, ooh, that is something slightly annoying with 95 here. Okay, so we do actually want to do a div. We'll do item center, justify center. We actually need a button here. Now, do we actually want to navigate to another page? I don't think so. Right, so we don't have a route for that. So here's the tricky part. We're going to have, and yeah, maybe it makes more sense if I have a keyword with actual events. Okay, I think I see. So we would have this like all events table. And maybe that title for all events isn't necessary. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is like, there's definitely some kind of text I want to show. About like what lens is active. Okay, so hold on. What if we don't do this like giant section and instead it's just a drop down? How do we go about editing a lens at that point? Hmm. So, right, if we did it as a drop down, we could still surface like all the same data, right? Because we can do like rich select drop downs. But then how do we go about editing a lens? And what's the right way to like inform the user that a lens is active? We almost want to have like an activate button. We do want to have creating and editing on a separate page. Just because like the prompt could get long. We can limit the length of a prompt too. Hmm. Yeah. All right, let's get some of these thoughts in. And what we can do, we'll close that. All right, so yeah, we want create and edit on their own pages to prevent modal issues. What's up, Antonis? How you doing over on YouTube? And yeah, Oscriptor. Yeah, you're only going to be able to have one active at a time. But then how do we surface whether the lens, like, when the last run date was, right? Like, so we want to show a bunch of this data, right? Like the last run date and whether we've updated since then. How do we want to show that on the page? Because even if we have a select dropdown, kind of like here in that row, you're going to select an option, but then you're not going to know whether it's stale or not. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like lens settings. Lens settings is going to be part of like the create edit stuff. So we're definitely doing that on a separate page already. But then, yeah, how do I want to show that, hey, you updated this lens, you need to rerun it? How does that end up working? Then I guess, yeah, how does like red, unread filter into that? And a 27-month sub to this bum. Yeah, exactly. How you doing, Standard? Can run date not be part of the select description? I mean, it can when you click it and you expand, but when it's not expanded, then what do we see? Hopefully going to make it to Seattle JS this month. Yeah, I think it's supposed to just be a party, too. Yeah, it's just the holiday get-together. They haven't decided on the location yet. Let me do this real quick, just in case
Give him
they try
an
to leak
enema.
something. Yep, they definitely try and leak my phone. But yeah, they haven't decided where it's going to be. And yeah, that's kind of crazy because it's a week away. So they are kind of slacking on that part. So yeah, it depends on where it is, I guess. It'll probably be at just the tap. Gonna grab some food? Yeah, I'm trying to decide what I want to eat tonight. I could just do dumplings like I was planning. There's always pot pies that I got in my freezer. Collapsible div maybe with the info. Which kind of pot pies do I have? I got chicken, which are like the smaller size, and I still have one of the bigger turkey pot pies. So I'd probably cook the bigger turkey pot pie. It doesn't sound that good. And if you're asking what dumplings, they are pork. From that, like, Miro? Is that the company? Mila. That's it. Yeah, it's this brand. They're pretty good. Oh, interesting. Wow, this is crazy. Yeah, this is cool. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Um, yeah. Oh, I need to stretch again. Oh, man. Yeah, let's get up and stretch again. See, how far back can I go? Am I in frame? I'm barely in frame. I could actually clear some stuff out and get closer to the wall. So yeah, y'all are welcome to get up and stretch with me. You don't have to though. Just trying to keep the blood flowing. I'm just tired today for no reason. Boy. So yeah, we're getting up, we're stretching a little. What are y'all up to? Pretty sure I can read chat from back there. Let's get some calf muscles stretched real quick. Oh yeah, that feels good. I don't need the green screen in here anymore. I could get that out of here. Okay. I just need to get up and get the blood flowing a little. You know, old man stuff. Let's look at what we could do with Neobrutalism's select dropdown. Right, just to be sure. Did the music stop though? Oh, that was the end of the album. Shit, my bad. What album? Oh, I mean, Synthwave belongs in museum, right? Right? Shit. Yeah, so this select dropdown doesn't really give us a lot of power anyway, so I don't think a select is the right move. So hold on, wait. They do have collapsible. Okay, I like the idea of using a collapsible. Do we actually need the wrapper, though? Yeah, I do think we want that. Yeah, all right. So, where we're doing this card, well, I haven't installed Collapsible yet. Okay. Yeah. So collapsible content would be the thing inside. All right. Hold on. Looks like some spam over on the Discord. Okay, it was just a friend request. With no mutual servers? No, they got one. The Primogen. Why would they send a friend request? For nothing. I don't know. Yeah. Kind of weird. Crazy how many, like, spammers the Primogen gets in his Discord channel. Okay, so what I'm thinking here is, right, we do another div as a wrapper. I guess we'd put collapsible outside of this. Right, so then we do something like that, where we get this. Okay, so then looking at the docs. We do need to track that state. We start out with it true. Okay. Man. Here's the craziest part. I'm finally trying to get some sleep tonight. I'm sure I'll be just wired. And I don't know why. Scriptor, they do the same thing. Right? So like these two are going to go away when we actually have lenses. And then this is the only way to create a new one anyway. So we need both. Is that what you're asking? Maybe I misunderstood. And yeah, how you doing, Figuera? Mr. Sir. Oh yeah, that's not the right stack. Project gives you the stack. I get that off Scriptor, but this doesn't show all the time. Once we have a lens, this goes away. So then this is the only thing that's left. Worrying about that clutter is meaningless towards what we're doing right now. I don't think we want to show the prompt. That button doesn't make sense yet. Oop. All right, so then, yeah, let's think about how this might get styled. So what we want to do maybe now is think about how we activate a lens. And that's going to be a button in the bottom right. All right, so Oscriptor, do you see what I mean now? Right, like that other bit that was busy doesn't matter. It's just the empty state. So keyword ID is going to be whatever our keyword ID is here. What's up, McCory? We haven't even started integrating yet. We got to think about like how it's going to get used. Like the integration is actually going to be pretty small as far as like the feature goes. So yeah, we'll just create an ID for these. Yeah, we're gonna make it active lens ID. And hold on. Yeah, let me read this, McCory. So you had your internship interview this morning. You think it went well. Sadly, you weren't able to answer some questions as you haven't learned it yet. Algorithms and data structure stuff. But other than that, you think it went well? Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, for an internship, they should be pretty forgiving, you know? Like if they're being dicks about it, I don't know if you want to work or intern there anyway. But yeah, what kind of company is it? Like, you don't have to say the company if you don't want to dox yourself, but yeah, what kind of company? Yeah, exactly, McCory. Yeah. Using AI to detect liver anomalies, cancer, disease, etc. Ooh, I probably need that. Okay, so I kind of like that so far. Within the lens box, we want to show the stale or unstale state. You know what? We probably don't want to do the activate deactivate this way. And instead, hmm. Like, there's two interactions we want to have with it, right? You want to activate it to like get the filtering set right, but you also want to maybe like click a button to rerun it. Yeah, let's get more music going. Hmm. Yeah, because like we want to have a button that you would click that then runs and analyzes these things. And one that like lets you know when it's stale. It would be deactivated if there are no events to run it on. Hmm. And yes, it should be. So Faltermeyer's the guy that created the Beverly Hills Cop theme song. I forget what his full name was. Oh, he actually composed the Top Gun anthem too. Yeah, pretty cool. So yeah, good ear. Good ear. It's crazy how much easier a lot of this stuff is nowadays with software versus like the crazy hardware they had to build back then. Damn, it was $3,000 in 1982 money. That's crazy. That's crazy. Looks like a modern TUI. There you go. I'm curious now. $10,000. That's crazy, right? Yeah, so I'm still not sure I like the way we're laying these out. We could do the activate deactivate with a switch. I kind of like the switch idea. So if we did a switch on the right and then the like a settings cog here, that would take us to the other page. Yeah, let's keep laying this out. So I think the activate deactivate is wrong. Yeah, I kind of like that. And then you can turn it off. Okay. So then, yeah, we want like a little edit button here. What's up, talented? How you doing? What are you up to? All right, so just tuning in. I've been working on your mobile app. It feels so wrong, but Claude has created a React Native app that is just so much better than your existing Flutter app. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of issues with Flutter in general. I forget exactly what it is, but Theo has like a thing he can use. Like, there's a certain way of scrolling an app to where you can immediately tell if it's Flutter. And I forget what that is exactly. But what's up there, Mad Mem? So Claude Code built you out a decent mobile app. That's cool. Learning how to code, do I have any advice? Put in the work. There's no shortcuts. Shortcuts just become the way. Yeah, the music is good. Thank you. Yeah, I like it too. Hmm. Makes sense there, doggo. I would say at some point, start messing with frameworks. Right? Frameworks can teach you some good patterns. They can also teach you some bad ones, but raw JavaScript, HTML, and CSS is you're not going to be building that many apps like that, right? It does happen, sure. You find React to be a tad difficult? I mean, if it was easy, everyone would do it, right? But yeah, you definitely got to do the React thing. Like, there's other frameworks too, but I would say learning one makes others easier to learn, so just pick one and learn it. Yeah, I don't like those terms there, Talented. Easier to learn is really subjective. That's why I don't like talking about frameworks in general anyway, because someone's always going to chime in with that. What's up, Brooks? How you doing over on YouTube? Yeah, build a passion project in whatever framework you want. They're all going to have learning curves. It's fine, Talented. If you're trying to be employed, it's React. That's all there is to it. But you should get good at learning new frameworks because the patterns are fairly similar once you figure it out. Brooks, you're just vibe coding and eating sushi. What kind of sushi? Like what roll? There we go. That's what I was looking for. Brooks, California roll. Nothing wrong with that. My favorite's actually like it's the California roll, but you do like sashimi on top. It's called a rainbow roll. That's my favorite. Those are good. Talented. Not a huge sushi fan, but man, there's a sushi place like 3 minutes from your house, and they do hibachi steak and chicken and stuff, and man, their steak is like the best. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds really good. Spider roll. Spicy tuna rolls are good. Yeah, they're not bad. The spider roll, though. Oh, fried soft shell crab. Got it. Yeah, no, those are good. Yeah, those aren't bad. What's the Alaska roll? Okay, Alaska roll looks like a California roll with salmon on the outside. Okay. Oh, and it has salmon roe, optional. Yep. What's the Boston roll? Now I'm getting hungry. Damn it. Now I'm getting hungry. How dare y'all? I know, now you want sushi. This is a foodie stream in disguise. Your wife's almost done making tacos? That sounds good too. Yeah, that sounds real good. All right, so then we get into here, and we've got what I want to do as like a button. But it's more like run. And then above that, so instead of span, that should probably be a div because we want it chunked out. Oh, wait, hold on. No, I just want W full on it. Oh, it's because we made that flex row. So if we're going to have a last run date, maybe it's something like right. So then pending events. Okay, here's something I want to do. We'll do that as BG white. I don't think the 500 is what we want. We want something like maybe 200? Sure. Okay, so let's just say last run date updated at right, and then if let me think about this. If well, you know what I want to do? Hold on. Our switch needs to have a default white background when it's deactivated. That's messing with me in other places too. So wait, why is that not the background color we want? What's up, Robert Tables? How you doing? lap 2 around the no opioid meds. What do you mean by lap 2? Tailwind's variants? No. Ooh, that was the end of that album. Oh, day 2. Got it. Okay. So I'm curious, why use Tailwind variants and not just CVA directly? See, Scriptor, I feel like why not just use CVA directly, which is what Tailwind's already built on top of? Or not Tailwind, sorry, which is what ShadCN's already built on top of. Or at least I thought it was. Maybe it isn't. Yeah, it looks like it's not based on it, which is interesting. Robert Tables, have you checked out the new show on Oh, gotcha, Scriptor. Yeah, I would probably just use CVA directly. I'm not sure what Tailwind variants does differently, but I've definitely used this in the past. But yeah, Robert Tables, have you seen the Mighty Nine? It's another Amazon animated show. I think also based on like a Matthew Mercer campaign. But yeah, it's pretty good. It's a little slow to start, but it's not bad. I feel like the characters are less of like the same old trope type characters. Whereas with the other show, like a lot of the characters were like stereotypical, like Grog and all that. Yeah, yeah, see, Shadcn does use CVA in some way. That's what I thought. Oh, so looks like Tailwind variance is more advanced. So compound variants become possible. Oh, responsiveness. Yeah. Not aware of CVA doing any of that. Okay. Yeah, Tailwind variance seems cool. Yeah, pretty nifty. Oh, I messed something up there. What's up, King? Yes, we did hear about Bun being acquired. Anyhow, what's up, Coffee Before Code? Nah, you've been following since 2021. That was probably it. Though it has been like a year since you've chatted. No, it's usually just for people that have been following for a while. All right, let's do another one of these. We've only had the one, which I'm proud of. It's going to be number 2, obviously. But yeah, I do need to start cutting down. It's just so easy to overdo it during the holidays and when I have Coca-Cola. Ooh, running low on the water, though. I think I got enough. I got enough water. So yeah, we've got a styling issue that I find a little odd. But we've also got kind of a goofy bug, too. All right, so yeah. Right, we'd want to maybe like click it. Oy. Whew. And I have these backwards. I'm full stack Baptiste. That's what this current project is built with. Oh, and someone asked, how's Messijo going, right? Who was that? We started talking about sushi. That was talented. Yeah. Messijo's going good. And hey, what's up, Alan? Yeah, happy Tuesday. So yeah, we're currently just prototyping out what the front end for lenses might look like. We haven't scaffolded the back end for them yet. Mainly, we wanted to like build out this UI just to make sure right? We want to make sure that we're not like missing props or anything. So we could start scaffolding out the back end part of things. What do you mean, coffee? Are you saying with WebLLM? The browser has to download the models. Yep. Right, so that's what's happening there. So yeah, like ideally for what I'm doing, I would pick a much smaller model because I don't need the big ones. But it's a way of the user running LLM style things directly in their browser without me having to pay for some third-party server because I'm bootstrapping. Or not third-party server, but third-party service, right? Like Anthropic or OpenRouter or whatever. So I can start building out features that would use LLMs that don't cost me a dime, see if users like them, and theoretically, that's maybe a way to convince them that it's worth paying for, or I can use it to at least prove out the features and use that as part of my like pitch deck on why I need VC funding. Now, I'm probably not going to get VC funding without customers anyway, but something to think about. And then, yeah, once we're funded, then we can switch to third-party stuff, right? Like Open Router, whatever. And it would totally work. Like, not a big deal. We'd have to do it on, like, some kind of, like, credit system, though. At which point, then we can start really leveraging Walter, right? So yeah, we did that stuff. And actually, let's commit some stuff. Oh, 1 second. Yeah, I'm not sure why we needed the link from you. But no, I would never hire anyone that doesn't speak English. I'm sorry. But I'm not in a position to hire anyone right now anyway. All right, so hold on. Oh, no, that was right. What? Why is that actually showing still? Oh, because we didn't actually update the dev server. That's right. I've been a dev for maybe over 10 years. GJ, no, I don't like tutorial content. I probably would not do tutorials. I wouldn't mind like explaining an idea or two in something smaller, but tutorials? Nah, I hate tutorial content. Okay, there we go. Hold on. I'm actually messing that up. All right, so I don't want to commit the events page yet. But the changes to org settings, we do. Hmm. But GJ, yeah, like concepts. I think I don't mind making content about concepts, right? Like the best video I've made, or most viewed video I've made, was that open telemetry one. I'm fine doing some stuff like that. Hey, first in the list. How many views is it at now? 33K. I know, that's small potatoes compared to other people, but yeah. First in the list, 33,000 views. A lot of people saying like the best explanation for Hotel. So yeah, I don't mind like covering content like that. It's just when I hear tutorial, my brain immediately goes to like typing out the code, like here's what you install, here's how you do that, here's how you do this type content, and I don't watch that content. I think that content's terrible. Let's make a Reddit clone. No. Nope. I am not going to make tutorial content like that. Uh, uh, love the title. I think that's older. Hey, thanks, buddy. I don't usually get comments on the live streams. One second. There we go. For the billing, am I using Walter? It is a nice feeling, exactly, Kenny. No, I'm not using Walter yet. So Walter would only be for like managing the quotas or like a token balance or whatever. Like billing itself is still going to go through Stripe, you know, and it'll always have to be that way because, dude, I'm not a $1 billion company. But yeah, okay. So I'd say we're at a good point to pick back up. So, yeah, let's do this. Okay, that's one hell of an autocomplete right there. All right, so I am getting pretty hungry, and it's getting close to 7. So yeah, I should just make some food. Tomorrow is a day off. I got a bunch of like meetings and work to do. So yeah, I'll be over on Chill Stream tomorrow, and then we'll be back here on this stream on Thursday. And on Thursday, we will finish prototyping a bit of the UI. We're going to need to set the back end up, which means creating the tables based on the models that we kind of like prototyped out a bit. We're going to have to start thinking about the controller endpoints to fetch and update lenses, as well as the table for like the events that lenses have handled. So yeah, there's a lot of work to do still for this feature. I'm thinking this feature is probably going to run us at least until like next Monday or Tuesday, as far as like trying to build this out and get it to something that's usable and all that. But I think we're on the right track. But yeah, I'm getting hungry. Like, I'm getting real hungry. Who do we go raid? I assume Theo's still going, right? I don't get that many chances to raid Theo. Thanks, Brooks. So yeah, let's go raid Theo. Yeah, thank y'all for hanging out. I'll be over on gaming stream. I'm just going to make some dumplings for dinner. I got some video editing to do tonight. And maybe I'll have some time to play some games later, but we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, thank y'all for hanging out. We had a great day today. We got a lot of stuff done. Yeah, pretty pumped on it. Yeah, I like the idea of lenses, and I think they're going to be like a good step towards making this app an actual competitor to the incumbent apps. I think we need things like lenses and all that other stuff to compete with the others because we're not doing Reddit and some of the other BS, right? So Reddit, Twitter, there's just certain platforms that we can't listen to yet. But we will eventually. I think so. So I'm going to bid farewell to YouTube. Thanks for hanging out. Cheers. Later.